Aaron, welcome on in. How are you? Demon first and all, like usual. How are you doing? Yes, hello there. How are you? I hope your day's going well.
Last.
What do you mean last? Thank you there, Aaron, for 34 whole months and a Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, though, as I said. D. Clark, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, thank you, I think. Are you saying thank you, I think? Or I'm okay, I think? Yeah, you're Nightbot. Why does Nightbot? Oh, yeah, Jesse did that. Don't. I'm okay, I think. Okay, okay, that's the one. Just, just checking. Feeling a little off, there's days like that. That's okay. I'm doing decent though. Don't mind the background noises if you hear anything. There's no spiders dying. Snowed in yet? No, more like frozen though. It's been extremely cold for us here. What do you mean that sounds sus? There's nothing weird about this. No, I don't have anything crazy. I think we're just gonna work on the mountain. I was just coming here for the beginning of stream to get more string. Uh, oh wow, I've only been here a couple minutes, like 10 minutes maybe. Mm, Skulls, welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I had the tab muted. It's alright. It happens. And thank you for the lurk there, Swish. I appreciate it. It's not gonna get above freezing until Thursday. Snow's not really melting. Well, I don't expect the snow to be melting here anytime soon. We're gonna wait until I get another shulker. Void, hello, how are you? It's been a day and I don't mean a good one. Oh, what about yesterday? Was that any better, D. Clark? Pretty good. I got to risk my life driving home, so that's fun. No, it's always exciting. Ah, and cookies. Gotta love the cookies, huh? Meh, it was okay. I'm waiting until I get one more shulker of string. This is all for candles, if anyone ever wondered. Oh my goodness. So I like put a list of materials in Jesse's server Discord, like for her Minecraft server for the maze event, and like people came through. I'm so happy. Like D Clark started off getting a whole bunch of stuff that Friday, and then another person got loads, and there's at least two other people that have helped. It's been great. I went and organized it. Sometime. It was great. Had an army of workers. Kind of. There we go. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah. Well, the road is just ice for the entire 8 miles. Oof. That doesn't sound fun at all. Went to run errands after work and my battery was dead in the car. It's fixed. The battery died. Like dead. That's... Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You know, it happens. It happened to me and Hannah over the summer with her car battery. What's funny enough, my last vehicle, I had taken it in because one of the tires was just constantly leaking air. And it literally died in their garage. The battery died in the vehicle, like in their garage. It's the best place for it to happen, but it was just annoying because it had already been giving so many problems at that time. See, I'm so mad for no work today. I missed out on so much money. Ugh. I'm mad when I work. I'm mad when I don't get to work. I know what you mean, though, Aaron. Water's sad. I'm watering. Sorry. This is the one day I didn't want. That's fair. I think I might set up a barrel. No, we'll just... Guys, it's okay. I promise. It's not getting turned into a shulker box mess. Or a chest monster, whatever people call them. It's temporary. No, this is important stuff. It's fine. It's all organized. I just won't be using it anytime soon. Thank you for the hydrate, Void. Boom. Been fine any other day, but there's Smash 4. No. Organize it inside chess. You have the tooltip mod. I know. It's fine. Okay, fine. I'll do some organization. Alright, there we go. And easier to see now, too. I know. This one's staying on the ground. Same with these. I still... You know, it's a good thing Sophia's not here. She'll be yelling at me. I'm hoarding more items. Hello there, Selena. Welcome on in. How are you? Child peed on my floor? Hey. What? What? I just finished my Chinese food for dinner and now I'm a much happier person. You know, you just needed some food, D. Clark. Everyone's like that. It's okay. I'm taking a shower in a few minutes because it felt so gross after that. I bet. Yeah. My room's to pee all day. What do you mean a plus for the child? What? Yeah. Someone really had to pee. I mean, you know, you always... Yeah? Why? How old? Like, she didn't even ask me to go. Oh, the poor thing. Hmm. Would give that child a bonus because I mean, what do you mean a bonus? Just bonus points. She just peed and I was like, what, a kindergartner? Oh, a whole new meaning of let it go. Sounds like a rough day. That does sound like a rough day. When I said teaching is like training a dog, I didn't mean this. Where did you say that? Because I heard you say it somewhere. I don't know where. That's funny. It's also odd. Yes, that marking their territory. Yeah, just it's pretty normal, right? Just mark your own territory. Does it mean you peed on Dan? What? I'm just asking. More wondering. I'm not really asking. You know, don't be disgusting. Well, you never know. Or maybe put a bell on the door. Maybe she'll ring it to let you know. Be right back. Sounds good there, Selena. You go take a shower. Sounds like you very desperately need one. We're just getting going anyway. Alright. Clean that up. Now it sounds like Thad is into golden showers. Is this okay? If I hadn't said what I had said previously, I would not have known them. I figured out the meaning of that. No. I'm hearing the exact same thing, Big T. Don't kink shame. I'm not. I'm not. I'm just simply not into that. That I know of it, at least. Well, it's true. It's not like I've ever actually like. How do you ever really know until you try something? I'd pee on someone if they asked nicely. Would you? Would you have the confidence to do that? Definitely pull me out of lyric. Oh yeah, hi there, dog. How are you doing today? I'm toilet trained and have not peed on Dan. Oh, I'm glad you're toilet trained. Oh, these streams are fun. Hello there, Burrito. How are you? Felt flustered today yet? Oh yeah, no, already happened. Been 15 minutes? Oh yeah, just whip it out and let it go. Would you? I don't know. I don't think I would. It just sounds messy. Oh, have I been? I've been great. I've been doing good.
Thad, just let it go, don't be ashamed.
I just let it go. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Mm. Better giz, because I did. So you take him from me, he's mine. Oh my goodness. Was in the Navy for 10 years, nothing was scared. Sacred, I mean nothing. Okay, fair enough. It's okay to let it go. Yeah, you think so? Glad you're doing well. Alright, let's actually do something today, huh? How's the mountain going? Oh, it's coming along. That's actually what we're off to go do. You have tabs, so I have Dan. There's so many things I could say to that. And I don't have the confidence to say any of them. I said Mountain Thad? I know you did. I know you did. Okay, Burrito. I just say it. No. It's been 18 minutes. We're not far enough into stream. If we set that as the starting standard, I don't know how the rest of the stream will go. Yeah, I see. Oh, don't worry, Burrito. Well, now I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Don't call yourself that, Namkis. Support mountains as well? Exactly, it is a mountain. I'm glad you're understanding. I... No. No. I think I'll just stick to regular showers. I like feeling clean instead. No, there's no comments coming from me anymore on this. I see how chat's made that fluster now. I support regular showers. Thanks, Frito. I do too. Been doing so I didn't even get to it because of what's been going on. But we had another YouTube short and a TikTok do pretty well this week, I think. Yes. It was great. And last week Friday's YouTube short did pretty well. It's been good. Isn't he just the cutest when he blushes? Deep Mountain, that's right, Void. I didn't realize that Jesse was gonna be gone this week, by the way. I, like, didn't realize I completely missed it all last week of her, apparently. I knew she was going to be gone a week. I didn't realize it was this week. So I was a little sad when it came, when Monday came and there was no Jesse. It was fine. Ask your stream in the evening, night. Content creation can be hard sometimes. Yeah, YouTube, like, it was funny because the previous 2 TikToks, I didn't get put on the algorithm at all. Like, I wasn't even suggested to those that, like, followed me. And then this one is now my second best TikTok out of the blue. It's a really weird thing, that short content stuff. YouTube Shorts have been doing decently well, overall, though. Amazingly, actually. There was one week where I gained 60 subs on YouTube, which is a lot for me. It doubled them, the amount I had at the time. Doesn't take much. No, I don't know what you're on about. I mean, I'm just flustered when D. Clark walks in the room. Let's go with that. I've only talked about it for like a week and a half or every day. What? Can't see him, but everyone know. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what you're referring to, Donk. Gotta grab people's attentions quickly with today's general attention span. It's hard, right? It's like, pick up a book or something. Increase your your attention span. It's bad. I hate TikToks. They're so boring to me. In general, I see. So I do like go through them here and there. Mainly because I see some really cool creations that people have done, being art or Minecraft builds. Or I've even found actual streamers from it a little bit. But so far, nothing too crazy for me on that front. Apart from it, for YouTube overall. Alright, what are we doing here? I have 4 hours. I don't know if I have enough time. We'll get a good start on stuff. I mean, I know if Instagram Reel doesn't have Minecraft parkour on half the screen, I'll keep scrolling sometimes. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just make a little parkour course. Just jump that. Just make it into a video. I watch your TikToks and they're really satisfying. Some of them are. Have you watched the Shroom Light placing one? That one was. That's a good one. funny thing is, it's like now every time I do something, I am like every time I'm recording something, I think about how it's gonna look in the replay when I go through and edit it, just to make my life a little bit easier. Like I've learned if I fly away from these chunks while recording, I have to then cut like 2 seconds out of the like the of the video because all the chunks unload here, and it's so many things. Yeah, the Streamlight one scratched my brain. Okay, good. I have another one in mind that I feel like might look good. Oh, Donk, if you're not busy and if you're still listening, do you know if you and Tabs are still are free this Friday afternoon? For what? For Sea of Thieves? Silly? Hi, Tabs. How are you? I told Hannah to put it in her calendar, even though I wasn't fully sure. Oh, yes? Donk just picked you up? Oh, sweet. Give him a little kiss for me. Or just yourself. What time? It'll be after my stream. I don't know when. I'll be working on Jesse's server this Friday again, even though Jesse won't. I did just re. Oh, thank you. I'll be working on Jesse's server again, but I'll probably split the stream, start with solo survival, and then lead into it for a few hours. And it'll just be after that sometime. I don't. I'll probably just go for 6 or 7 hours, maybe 8. Depends how I'm feeling. I'm starting at my usual time. You'll be on too? Oh, sweet. I won't be alone. You won't leave? Noon start time for me, yes. Central. Noon. But it is funny, like, everything I do now, I think about how will it look when I turn it into a time lapse. Because most of my stuff I can't do quickly. It's not like stuff that's not time lapseable. Like if I'm mining out an area, I'm like, all right, I got to think about how this is going to look. Because I've learned from my past when I turned one of these into a time lapse. I've also learned it's like a lot of the time lapses of you like that you see of people building on like TikTok sort of stuff. It's all in creative, and their day and night cycle doesn't keep going on and on and on. So whenever I'm doing it, I'm in survival, so my day cycle keeps going on and on and on. And if I speed it up too much, it's too many flashy lights. So I actually have to limit myself to how fast I speed up stuff within of a certain amount of time. Oh, it's been great. I don't know if you've looked at Jesse's server discussion for the server in her Discord. So confusing. But like I had put a list of materials in there and people have helped out so much. It's been amazing. We have a lot now. Nope, not today. Yes, no, I think Dino had done a lot of work over the weekend and then D Clark had already done a lot of work. You did see that? Okay, good. But no, we got a lot of materials now. And I organized it all a little more. Yeah, I'll be lurking, gonna go keep ruining my life by playing too much Fortnite. I'll intervene if there's anything frustrating happening to support it. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Fubito. I appreciate it. You have fun. I'll be here. Thank you for the lurk. Friday, did I get Friday? I have the perimeter of the maze like kind of built up and you can like actually really see it. And then I started on a little bit of like some of the intersections, not much. I was running out of leaves. I almost did run out of leaves, so I figured I'd just stop. And I had already been going for 8 hours at that time. But it went well. Things got planned. A lot of it was planning. And then I think I know how I want to connect some of the exits up. To ice caves. Or the entrances into the hedge maze. So we need more leaves, or someone's already done that. I had put it on the list before I even... that Friday. No, we're good. The only thing we need, and I don't know if Maggie's delivered it yet, is blue dye, glow lichen, and I think calcite. Glow lichen was added to the list recently. I'm hearing things. I'm losing it, guys. Not actually. Glow lichen's great, yeah. When I went through all our supplies, we didn't have any. I'm assuming Jessie just has it on her. Also, Jessie got a little glow lichen happy in some of the areas of the cave. It's fine. I just found it funny. I was looking back through it. I was like, "Oh, that's a lot of glow lichen in some areas." I think part of it was just because of how our brightness was. We've connected it. Also, guys, I have now considered... I started naming this the southwest point of the mountain. It might have a name down the road, but at the moment, this is the southwest point of the mountain. It's like in the southwest. I feel like this is the west. This would be the northwest. Just north. East. Southern points. I'll go through and check it over with light levels to make sure it's all good. Yeah, I think there'll be areas we need to remove a little glow lichen, but that's it does look fine. I just think it's a little too bright, and when it's too bright, it doesn't look as good overall. The variation in darkness and lightness is always, I think, looks good. But that's just my opinion. Either way, it looks good. So you started it? Yeah, I think there's I don't know, 2 or 3 areas I saw that were dark when I was just looking over on the caves. There will be a few areas where we have to add completely new portions.
I feel like mountains don't have directional areas, but mountain ranges definitely do.
No, of course they have directional areas. But, where was I? With the exits into the hedge maze, we'll have to dig a few areas just to make it work nicely and make sure the ice cave isn't too easy. I think part of it is like, it might be really easy if you're really good at guessing which way to go. So you're lucky at which way to go. You could get out really fast. So there's parts of it where I want the hedge maze maybe to reset you into the ice caves and just confuse you. If you hadn't spent a lot of time in the caves. Of course, I don't want to make it impossible either. I think I still need to connect a few more of the caves together in general to decrease dead ends. Wait, you did that already? No, I haven't done that. I haven't done any digging. I was just looking. I was thinking it through. Start doing that in December. Caves, back to the beginning of connecting dead ends. Still need to work it through, obviously. Yeah. No, we're getting there. We had more packed ice down than what I assumed. The main things are connected caves, laying ice, and double checking light levels. Yeah, at the moment. I don't care too much about texturing. I mean, we'll get to that when we get to it, but if there's sections of it where it's not perfect, it's fine. Yeah, I started doing the hedge maze. It's taking a lot more leaves than I thought it would, but we got someone went and delivered 8 shulkers of leaves on their own. And then I think there was still a few left that D. Clark had gathered. You're using leaves, you always need more leaves? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Something right like this will be a nice connector for this area. I actually looked into leaf farms for this world, since I'm going to be doing custom trees at some point. Or kind of, they'll be custom, I guess. I should. So I was like, I need a leaf farm. Because it's so, like, even though I think, like, I have a decent way of collecting leaves, where I, like, build a huge block of trees all together, where, and then and then it's a huge rows of leaves I'm able to gather, that's still just not fast enough. Right like this. Mm. There we go. Did Hannah make my stream title? No, no, I did. Why? No, Hannah doesn't do any of that stuff. Well, now I want KFC to refresh and I got mad for food. Oh no, I'm sorry, Giz. It's cute. I kind of forget. I did it like half an hour ago. Oh yeah, sorry. It's yep. It's something. I don't think KFC would be open, plus no money. What time is it? Probably almost 12 for you. Yeah, probably not. Also, it was funny. So my most recent YouTube short, I'm not like fully sure, but I'm like kind of sure that like there was someone trying to be like, it wasn't even that, like, I didn't take it as a mean with their comment, but I wasn't fully sure at the same time, so I just responded to it as if it was a compliment. It was an interesting thing. Because I couldn't determine which one it was, so I took it as a compliment. Also, it was I gotta like I went and looked at Thul Game Night. There's 7 people that said they're interested now. That means there's only like 1 spot left. I think it's an 8-player game that we chose. So I'm really hoping not to. And Jessie said she's interested. I was so happy. I saw that. We've only had Jessie in a game night once, so I'm hoping I'm not overwhelmed with too many people. Did you say you have a leg? I mean, I have 2 legs. I don't know what I heard. It could be me. I don't know. I'm just here, okay? We're just working on a mountain. There's nothing weird going on, mostly. I must need coffee. You know, guys, maybe sleep is necessary. Too late, I opened the iced coffee, can't waste it. Dang. You're right, can't. Guys, it's only 26 days until the mountainathon. I'm gonna keep having the countdown. Those people are just jealous, even if they weren't complimenting your amazing. Did you go and check the comment? I'm not sure. Oh, there's no. There should be a command. I don't know what it would say. You did go and look. Yeah, I just kind of. I just. To be fair, though, I think the one that I'm thinking of is like, oh, I could do it in 4 months. I'm like, okay. I mean, maybe depend. Like, you might be right. Looking at looking back at the TikTok and like what y'all saw in it, I was like, yeah, you could probably do that in 4 months. Flight simulator. All right, we can do that. That's a good one. We got gets around. Say we only have 2 Lytras named. I'm wearing one of them at the moment. I spelled simulator right. I think you did. You wanna know something funny? I was spelling icicle recently, and I could not think about how the heck to say it. Or spell it, I mean. I had to look it up. I did spell it right, but I was so confused. And I can't believe you're rating me. Vanessa, welcome on in. And Hannah, welcome on in too. I hope you're doing well. Luminessa, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, so many new people. Look at all of you. I was actually watching you. I have to close that tab. I had been watching you a good part of the day. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Get a shout out for you. I was. You were having technical problems at one point. I felt terrible. Oh, thank you for the follow there, James Luminessa himself, and Kate the Possum. To be honest with you, Luminessa, I was like, how did I find this person? I don't remember when I followed them, but I know it was recent.
Welcome, Raiders.
But how is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. Stream was great besides OBS. You know, it happens. It's terrible when it happens. I hate it when it happens. But what did you get up to today? There you go. Moved a bunch of villagers down into my cave. Got some parrots, so it was good. You got some parrots are the worst. I hate moving parrots. Don't. They're the worst. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of doing something. For anyone that isn't already following Luminescent, please go give them a follow. They're a lovely streamer. They're a nice, chill, relaxing streamer. So if you like, I think I'm somewhat relaxing or chill.
Thad is
This is
building a
another
mountain
person.
range.
No, just mountain.
Hashtag Team Mountain Range.
It's no hashtag Team Mountain. Don't listen to Taps. Go give Luminessa a follow. They're a lovely streamer. The parrots were for a redeem. Oh, were they? Yeah, I must have come in on a raid recently because I saw your name in the recommended, and I was like, oh, I know that name. Really?
Hashtag Team Mountain Range.
What a coincidence. Seem very chill. Music is chill too. Oh, we love our lo-fi here. We got someone in the community that actually has like we have like 20 of his songs like in our playlist here. But yes, I'm working on a mountain here as I've been kind of showing as I'm talking. For anyone new, squirrel, it's okay. We all squirrel. What? Squirrel? Oh, distracted. Okay, Liz. I'll take you around to the front of my mountain here. We've been working on this for almost 3 years. We're actually like 26 days away from our 3 years of working on this project. It's a big mountain, and it's gonna house my dream build, which is a dwarven kingdom, and there's a lot. So here's the front. You kind of get a feel for it. We got loads left to do though. We're also working on a ravine here. At some point, I got to terraform up the sides, and there's I think I might have it like sprawl out in some more directions. I think that might look cool. But here's the entrance into the mountain. It's amazing. Oh, thank you. Just to get a feel for like the architecture I'm kind of going for. Obviously, most of the stuff will be built underground at some point, which is why it's going to be so nice having all this hollow.
Range.
It's just mountain. It's a mountain. But like, it's going to be so nice having everything hollow, so then when I start building on the inside, for example, this room that we started working on, I don't have to dig out a huge area like this. Instead, I can just build it up from the ground. But I'll probably still mine down below. I want to have multiple levels. It's a big build. Oh my good Luminessa, you what? Why'd you why? You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Oh, now guys, I will urge everyone in my community, please. Please go send a follow over to Luminessa if you're not already following them. I was watching them today, in fact, funny enough. They're an amazing streamer. So please, go give a follow or two over to them. It means a lot. If you could, for me. And for Luminessa. Already loving what I'm seeing here. Oh, thank you. But anyway, this is the pillared room. back on. It's a bunch of pillars. It's in the name. Each one of these circles will have a pillar, so it's going to be full of 136 full-size pillars with a few more in that corner. And we have 60 of them done out of the 136, so we're getting there. They take like one of them takes 40 minutes to make. It takes a while. Already loving what I'm seeing here. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate the Prime sub and the raid. I hope everyone that came over with Luminessa, that you guys are doing well and are enjoying some part of this. I understand if anyone has to raid and run, even those that raided on in. I understand. Go take care of yourself. I'll be here for 3 more hours. So feel free to come back whenever if you want. Otherwise, that's fine if not. Oh, hey, the possum. No, you did stop. You guys have to stop. You guys are new. I don't know what you're doing. This is too much. Thank you for the sub. Good gracious, Kiss. No. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't. Nobody. Look away. Hello, Magic, by the way. How are you doing? I saw you come on in. I hope you're doing well. Hannah, is that the rest of the merch then? Because you gotta send me a picture. You have a soft spot for dwarves? Oh. Luminessa gifting 5 subs, you chaotic person. Why? Don't... There is no hype train at the top of your guys' chat. Do not look at that number up there. It's falsehood. Don't do it. Look away. It steals your money. Gift subs going to Odysseus, Eloquent Duck, Alfie, Llama Dude, and David the Wonderful. Oh, those are 5 amazing names. Oh, good gracious. Who's doing this to me? Tabs. You will once you get home, okay. Dwarves are amazing, aren't they? Do you like Lord of the Rings then, Kate? Kate the I'm assuming you go by Kate. Pope, welcome on in. Gorgeous, just as I remembered. I hope you're doing well there, Pope. Another follow from Ted. What's your name? Ted? I'm scrolling up at the moment. I'll come back if I miss anyone. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything important. Okay, I think that's all. I haven't missed anything too important. I have been reading. I've been trying to keep up with you guys. I can't respond to them all. I can read them while I'm talking. I just can't respond to them. Good gracious, a level 3. Y'all are... You've lost your minds. Chicken. It's Federation, but with Ted instead. Oh, so Teteration. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the follow there, Teteration. I feel like I missed another follow earlier. From Taylor Chandier. Oh my goodness, I suck at names. And I believe those are all the follows. I'm Kate's partner. Oh well, thank you for the follow and tabs for the 150 bits. Now I get 3 more hours of streaming. Look at that. Yeah, we still have 3 hours. Yeah, the new Bitsmo, that's rare for me. With the tier 100. You giving money away, you willy-nillys. Alright, Kate, kind of... Is it Kate or is it Cat? Cat, it is Cat. I played D&D and I had a dwarf ranger named Fjorn Bramblecrag. Or Surefoot for short. Oh my goodness, I love that. He had a giant turtle as an animal companion named Boulder. That's amazing. I actually am doing I just started playing D&D with a few people. Literally haven't played before. And of course I had to build a dwarf. I love dwarfs. I named my guy Thaddeus Stoneshield. But it's amazing. So Cat, I apologize. I think I'm gonna lyric one to listen. That's you probably have not annoyed Dan. From what I know, I'm sure it takes quite a bit to annoy Dan. But feel free to lurk there, Giz. I understand. Last one I met, my character would give him a different flower every day. You have a soft spot for dwarves in D&D? That's why I met. Give him that's amazing. He had a pink triple mohawk with and boulder and purple hearts painted on his shell. That's lovely. Changed my name to my gamer tag, but it's still Duncan. I'm not sure if I recognize that name. But welcome on in there, Duncan, if that's what you wish to be followed. Or called, sorry. I'm standing over my creeper farm. I promise I'm being productive. We have a creeper farm down here. See? It's lovely. Perfect, it's gone. No, nobody went crazy. Too crazy. I stalled you guys. Back to working on the mountain. And thank you, everyone. Nobody will ever have to give anything in this place, but I do appreciate it when you guys do. I just will also yell at you because you shouldn't be. We're gonna get back to working on the mountain. I'm sorry. Actually, I should continue what I was doing. I showed you the front. I'll show you the entire span of the mountain for anyone new around here. It spans 1,000 by 1,000 blocks. Void, why are you crazy? There's no hype train now. Do you go by Thad or something? I go by Thad. It's just kind of happened. I go by Thad. It's a lot more friendlier than Thad Destroy. Thank you for the gifts of Void. Going to Swish. That's a good person. No, not Destroy. Magic was the one that gave me that name. Accidentally. But I'm kind of showing you around. As I was saying, there's too many things, Hannah.
You can also call him Esty.
No, don't call me Esty. You can, but I go by Thad. If you, they're just pulling all your leg, just like how this is a mountain. It is a mountain. Hannah gifting 5 subs. Why? You don't have to. Oh, the beastly crawdad. No May, chemist, skulls, and Iku. Oh, bunch more amazing people. And that I'm like, I had to tell folks to not to do stuff, and that's what they do anyways. Hesty, I have a lot of names. I won't deny it. They just kind of happen, you know? Head's in denial. I'm not in denial. It's obviously a mountain. Thank you, Hannah. Just because there was no hype train, I wanted to... You what? No. Look at what you guys have started. No. Save it, please. Stop. I know what you guys are thinking. I know what you're doing. It's like, he said not to do this. I'm going to go and do this to make him yell at me. But I want you guys to please save it. We got big things next month. In 26 days, you can send whatever you want towards me for the Mountainathon. Just save it until then. Pope gifting 5 subs to Pandora's Box or Vox. Quimby, I was also watching Quimby. They're a lovely streamer. I hope they pop on in sometime. Alex uses his spot account. Bells gifting. Oh, Bells is an amazing person. Oh, tell me not to do something, and that's a sure way to make me sure do something. Well, I ask, please don't. Save it. We got things that you'll be able to happily spend your money on, and it does stuff. Instead of just making me yell at you.
Some named this cookie-loving dwarf goes by includes Thad, Thaddy, Thaddeus, Thaddeustroy, St.
Adamus. That one's not as common. I've done it in
Mountainathon
games.
for Tont Cam or Theud Cam.
No. No cameras. For a dwarf, it's a hill. Yeah. I've heard that one. It's a mountain. Now we're rounding back towards the front. I have no words for you guys. Thank you for the lurk there, Magic. It's a chaotic. It's a little chaotic at the moment. There's like so much more I usually say when I'm showing off the mountain, but I can't. I've there's too many things to do. Understand, at some point, at the moment I'm working on the stone shell of the mountain, and I will cover over the entirety of it at some point. And then we'll add a gradient to it. Not this gradient. We're gonna take away this gradient at some point. I don't like it. There's been so many new blocks since I did this. And it's only on the, like, this section. But that's kind of where I'm at. And Pope, 2 months subscription. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub. King Platt coming on in. How are you doing? It's a mountain. Okay, we're all done. I think. Back to work on the mountain, huh? A little more relaxing. Got to lurk for a bit to figure out dinner and stuff. But I'm so glad we decided to come over here today. Hooray for our new friends. Hooray, yes. I'm happy you came on over. You enjoy your lurk. I really do appreciate the raid. One last time. If you aren't following Luminessa and you enjoy chill streams, go give them a follow. They came over with a whole bunch of their people. They didn't have to. They didn't really know me. I was just in the recommended. So please go give them a follow. Back to working on here. And who did that? I heard the chicken. D. Clark. You mean the mountain? Yeah, exactly, the mountain. We don't really know you either. You know my vibes. I don't even know where I left off. We're getting there. Left off over there. Oh, thank you there, Cat. I needed that. Right here, you said? I don't think I think I left off right up there, but we'll start over here. So I record everything I do with replay mod, which allows for me to turn it into time-lapse stuff. So I like to think, I try and remember where I left off. Oh my gosh, you know my vibes. What? I do a lot of terraforming around here. What's this? Who did this? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tabs. What's the Mountainathon? It's the anniversary of this build, of this project. It will be our 3-year anniversary in 26 days in February 11th. We don't have a command. This is the second time someone's done that. But huge celebration. It's the only time I really do any sort of big celebration stuff. So it'll be a fun stream. And welcome on in there, Nova. How are you? 3 years? Yep. I didn't just place this stone overnight. Should be a command. Fix it later. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Lots of fun stuff planned. It should be a blast. It will be a blast. We have there actually is a lot of stuff planned. I was actually working on part of it today. I can't share it with you. Hey, the river cat. Wait a minute. Wait, we have Cat the possum, and we have Kay the river cat. Wait, this is you guys have very two familiar names. D. Clark, there's no creepers around here. It's the mountain. Oh, this is a different person? This is Kay? You know Kay? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. D. Clark. There's no reason to be punching me. I know sometimes you get excited. Kay the River Cat? Yeah. Is this a different person? Kay's a good Twitch friend of mine. Oh, D. Clark. Is that you? Oh, thank you for the bits, D. Clark. It's cold outside. Help! I could go inside. You added that as I didn't know what to do with it. I was just gonna leave it. That's where I know Thad from then? From Tabs? Did you wait? There's so many there's too many things. Which adds when you deny. I know it does. That's why I was just gonna ignore it. It's fine. That's a fine one to be added, to be fair. Tab streams? I'll be honest, I don't recognize your name that well, but I don't recognize a lot of people's names. Often. Well, how are you doing, Kay? We're working on terraforming here, just a small project. Okay, this is just a bad this is a bad view to call this a small project. This is a really it's just a small project. Met so many lovely people. Ba-da-dum. Okay, so I was watching Luminesa's stream. Can anyone fill me in on like what they're doing in their world? I have a bad habit of just like listening to people's streams, but I don't watch them. I was just lurking. What's the mountain for? Oh, it's to house the Dwarven Kingdom. There's actually a reason for the mountain. The mountain it'll house my dream build, which is a Dwarven Kingdom. This is one of the rooms that I've started working on. It's just a pillared hall, no purpose apart from decoration. And then you can't see the entrance, but it's
The
over
mountain
there.
range spans over a
Just mountain.
1,200 plus chunk surface area and is intended to reach nearly world height. The widest points reach roughly 1,000 blocks from end to end.
I will hit world height. I want to. Driving house can't chat. Well, that's all right there, Kate. Don't. What are you even doing? Get out of my chat. You focus on driving. It's just a small hill. No texting and driving. I don't allow it. This has been quite... I just... Too many things have happened already today. I blame how the stream started. I warned you guys, if we started the stream off with our conversation, it was going to be chaotic at some point. I'm not actually blaming you. I think I started that conversation. If you're wondering why I'm eating cookies, by the way, it's a redemption. People can redeem for me to eat a stack of cookies. It can pile up if that happens. If it ever piles up too much, I'll just raise the price on it, which I've done like 5 times. I can't believe you would blame this on us. Really? I feel like you could believe it. I blame you guys for a lot of things. What is that? I don't know what that emote is. It's just... Oh, I see. I had to click on it. Well, I can believe it, but I can't believe it. Is that what you're saying? Alright, packing up, heading home. Be back in a little while. Sounds good there, Hannah. Yes, have a safe drive home. Pretty much. Oh, okay. At least we're on the same page. It's Chad. Yeah. Just like that, a peek is done. Yeah, terrible looking though. Every detail matters. Okay. There we go. On to the next section, huh? Miley, welcome on in there. How are you doing today? And thank you for the hydrate as always. If I kind of just wing it with terraforming. I do it all on the fly here. I take a step back with my fruit cam here and kind of think about what I want, and then I go for it. Most of the time, it doesn't turn out how I'm thinking of it, and it's just a bunch of little accidents that all form something somewhat coherent. It works eventually. I think a nice big peak forming right here will look nice. I love putting the goofiest emotes in chats, then seeing their reaction. Most of the time, I just can't see what it is. They're so small. We could do something a little bit different. Yes. I agree, Thad. That's a lovely idea. I do plan on just working on the mountain for a majority of stream. We'll probably, if I hit a stopping point, then we'll just work on the ravine. But I want to get more work done on this, since we have taken... we had taken a 2-week break without placing any stone. I guess for anyone that's new that I haven't asked these questions, for those that I'm assuming everyone that's around here plays Minecraft. But what do you like doing in Minecraft? Are you more of a builder, redstone person, explorer? If you're a builder, I got further questions for you. Like, what's your favorite style that you like building in? Medieval, modern, steampunk, around those lines. I'm gonna check on the other streamers. It's going by. Sounds good there. No, we'll see you there. I appreciate seeing you. Appreciate you popping in. What's Minecraft? I don't know. It's some sort of weird black game. You mine things, I heard, and then you craft things with the stuff that you mine. I build where the blocks take me. That's kind of how terraforming is. I'd like to think. It's like if you like doing a painting or drawing, it's like it's like I'm drawing lines. Oh, novel idea, right? You should try the game out, D. Clark. Yeah, we'll check it out. Minecraft? What's that? Just kidding. You recently started playing. I don't know. Wow, a recent player in 1.20, so I'm still finding my place. I like some of the technical stuff and some building. Not the best at exploring because squirrel. Get distracted so easily. That's okay. Wow, you're a new player. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a lovely game. I've only been playing for like, I don't know, 11, 12 years. When did this game come out? I've experienced just about every update this game has had. But starting off new, there's so much. I played Minecraft. I threw eggs to make people and cows. What? Very new. Love it. You're doing hardcore. You're crazy. That is a way to play. If you do like the early game hardcore, I would suggest to anyone that likes not late game of Minecraft. And I'm building up a solo survival world based on a mushroom island. So you have 2 worlds. Exciting. I don't have a hardcore world. I'm never really been all that enticed by it. I don't like hardcore worlds that much. So I haven't done it. Although, that being said, I haven't died on this world. It's not that I'd be worried about me dying in a hardcore world. Well, no, that would be the worry. I wouldn't be worried that I died and lose all my stuff. Like all of the progress of anything I've built. I don't want to do that anymore. I used to play on servers a whole bunch. I don't know, for about 5 years I played on servers. Got reset like 10 plus times. So 10 times I lost builds. Probably. Yeah, no, I'm done with that. I love late game. Soul Survival World based on a mushroom island. So your base is on a mushroom island. What kind of theme are you going for with it? I think it'd be really fun to do a very organic mushroom and like fantasy build on a mushroom island instead of like what usual people do, completely changing the entire vibe of the island. Which that's okay. It's always cool when people do stuff like that. I've hit a point where I'd rather improve the land than completely change it. Which that's just how I want to play. You can play however you want. It's the whole point of the game. But ever since I've started terraforming more, I always see an area and I'm like, I could just improve the land. I could just make it a better version of itself. Hardcore is fun for me. It's a challenge. I got to the dragon in number 5. I discovered how to recover the worlds, but then hardcore really anymore. So I don't play on them on stream after I die on them. Yeah. Yeah. Bases on the island and it's low fantasy. Whimsy. Oh, fun. Like Jesse. I'll be honest, Tabs, I've only really seen her work on the mushroom houses once. And I haven't seen the island too well. But yes, like big, giant, organic mushroom shapes. It'd be so fun. I want to go play now, but I don't think I can handle that chair anymore today. My back is killing me after showing my drive way today. Oof. Yeah. That's fair. Come here, D. Clark. I'll give you a nice massage. I want to build a few mushrooms. Do it, do it. I think, and then you. Sorry, I love thinking about different builds. I got loads of them stored up in my head, and not enough time to do them. But you should. I've always thought like mushrooms are so cool. Whenever I've seen someone do them, I don't know why. They're just so they're silly. I think that's part of it. Getting old, Thad. You better hurry with this mountain, or I won't see it to the end. You'll see to the end of it now, D. Clark. I'm hurrying. I'm placing stone as we speak. Literally. I'm only on one SMP, and it's Forever Type World. That's not stream stuff. Oh, really? Oh. See, I wish I had found a server like that, where it was forever. I have now found a few of them where they go on, like, they'll be around forever, whatever. Like, but it came too late. I want to put my time and focus into this build. Hop on and play with friends here and there on a server, but I won't. I will probably never be able to start a big build on a server for a long while, at least. No pressure, no pressure. Thanks, D. Clark. I'll be honest, I may have called you Kate. I'm sorry if I have. Cat's Island is coming along so nicely. They're leaving the mushrooms in my ceiling. Build to coordinate. Not driving now. Thank you there, Kay. I appreciate you waiting until you're no longer driving. Want to build a few mushroom houses. I need to get a design down that I like. My dream build is a massive cherry blossom treehouse. That sounds amazing. Treehouses are so fun as well. I have never built a treehouse that I was happy with, though, I must say. They were always they were in the early years of me building, and they did not look good. I loved them at the time. I thought they were amazing builds. They weren't. But they were fun. I had put a water elevator in this treehouse. At this time, Soul Sand did not exist. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, how it worked is that there were signs like separating the water like every other block, and you just swam up it. And that was the water elevator at the time. That was so long ago. Trying to think if I've done anyone. Yeah, there's just something about tree houses that's like you just dig out a big tree and put yourself in it. Back then, you couldn't even pick up leaf blocks. That's probably why it didn't look as good. That and my build, I did not. I was no good at building. Then again, back then, there wasn't a lot of people that were good at building then. Now I can say I love your room of columns. Very awe-inspiring. Oh, do you... Here, I'll give you another look. I don't know if you fully saw it. There's a difference between me flying in with my free cam and actually walking around them. Want like a world-shaking, like a world-shaking size treehouse, not a small one with a few rooms. I really like my tiny treehouse I made in my jungle build. That was good. That was a good treehouse to have. That was a good addition to it all. Right? They're so cool. They are. Nothing wrong with smaller treehouses. I just want to be a little extra. So would you make? So I think you already did say it. Your dream build is a massive cherry blossom tree. Hannah likes frogs. That is a lovely name. Thank you for the follow. How are you? So, okay, have you ever watched Gemini Tay? They built a huge cherry blossom tree in their last Hermitcraft season. Uh, you do? Okay, good. Otherwise, I was gonna tell you to go and check that person out for some ideas. Thank you for the lyric there, Hannah likes frogs. I hope you're doing well. I do. I understand if you just want to learn. Feel free to. You want bigger. Oh, good luck. Trees are a tough one. I've only like really started getting into custom trees well, in the last year. And I absolutely love it, but they are tough. I guess on a small scale it's hard to get a lot of detail. But I bet the bigger you go, you can probably get away with more intriguing shapes. But at the same time, the bigger you go with a build, it's hard to visualize it in your head. Gemini's Inspiration Pearl 2? Oh, both amazing builders. Yeah, the pillar room has come along amazingly. Wow, this wasn't here a week ago. We left off down here, didn't we? Yes, right here. Watched tons of their VODs, and then the Cherry Blossom Trees was like, I have to play now. That's amazing. Gem did huge creative organic builds before she got into survival and SMPs. Did she? I didn't. I had not known her before Hermitcraft. Organic builds are an interesting one. I'm not sure if I can call this an organic build. I'm assuming I can, but I feel like it's a little different. But organic builds are so, there's a completely different thought process with how you build them. I wanted to, yeah, am I in the same spot? Yeah. But there's like a completely different thought process as you work on them. Because you don't have to really worry about a lot, like some things that you worry about when you're just generally building like a simple house. And I've always really wanted to go all out into an organic build shape and build a full-on village where everything is organically shaped. It would be a fun challenge, and I feel like I would really enjoy it. Like, let's say a tower is kind of lean in one direction a little bit. It'd be very interesting to do it with like a small house. I don't feel like you'd be able to do much. I'd have to look at other people. But I definitely have found, like, doing custom trees, the workings, even on a small tree, you can go really, like, just one block over, making it lean in one direction adds so much to it. Okay, getting distracted. It's fine. Squirrel. Exactly. Heading back to the road, listening mode for now. Sounds good there, Kay. Drive safely. Now I'm thinking about all the different, like, how to build a house in an organic way. At some point, so I do have more plans beyond just the mountain and the Dwarven Kingdom underneath. No, I think I'd stop at that. But I got more plans for everything. Like, I want to have a full-on medieval village or two in the mountain at some place. Over there in that area, I want to have a big shipping port. We're going to completely tear out all this land and reshape it. At least this point that this right here that sticks out. But I want to have a huge shipping port right here. And I've never built like full on medieval boats before, like the big pirate ship looking ones. I feel like those are gonna be fun, and I'm gonna suck at it right away. I do a lot of my more detailed building, just for reference that newer people. All my like detailed building, I do it in creative beforehand. I don't have the time to do it in survival because like that pillar design, it took multiple months before I settled on that design, and I probably reworked the design of it like 7 times before I was happy with it.
I've emotionally recovered from the child pissing on my floor.
Welcome on in, Selena. I'm glad you've recovered. And thank you for the 14 months resub. How are you? I already asked how you were doing, so you don't have to answer again. You were in here earlier. We got raided, and then people were throwing money at me again. I feel a lot better. Okay, that's good to hear. They're gonna go snuggle up in a cozy blanket. I've got the tab up. Oh, thank you there, cat. I really appreciate it. I've probably messed up on your name a lot already. I'll get better. I may not have, but every time I feel like I have. But you enjoy your lurk. You get all cozy up in a blanket. My hands are cold. I'm gonna make some tea on my break. My next one. Thought chicken bone was potty trained. No, no. This is one of her students. Mm. I'm not really sure how I want to work this, so we're just gonna keep going up and curving it that way. Would you guys consider this an organic build? I honestly don't know. I feel like it kind of works as one. By the way, if the bottoms look bad, I'm coming back to them at some point. I think they look bad. I've just at the time I didn't think about it. But we'll rework them, make it a little bit better. I guess it would be. Nursing, so fine, because right, gotta go. Sounds good, Selena. Also, there's a shroom-like grid. If you haven't picked up on it, I have a shroom-like grid that's on the entirety of the inside of the mountain, so nothing spawns as I'm building over it. No mobs spawn. Hug, welcome on in. How are you doing? Still smelling the mountain? What? Nope. We're working on the mountain though. We've been terraforming for I don't even know. It's probably not long, to be honest. We've been distracted a lot today. We need to rework that. Maybe. But we did this little section here, this peak right here, and then now we started working our way onto this one. Hang in there, Thad. Something you... What? It's looking great, by the way. Thanks, Pug. Sometimes I don't know with you guys. You guys just say things to confuse me, don't you? Joking. What? Hi, Swish. How are you? Hi. There is an energy around everyone today, isn't there? Everyone's... This is... Not trying to be gross, Thad. I assumed... What? Not? Okay. We should look at it from this side too. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this point, by the way. I might think about it off stream a little bit. I mean, I should, to be honest with you, I'd probably just start working it up a little ways. Because you can't put too much out on this, because that wouldn't make much sense. So I'll just like have it very thin throughout here, but like work it up. Maybe have a peak right here. And then just go off that. Ouch. Maybe we start bringing something up right here. Right to there will do. It's of a mountain. Swish, how has your day been, though? You came on in and lurked. And then you came on in screaming. I have a plan for what I want to do here. It's going to be intriguing. And hopefully the plan works. If it doesn't, that's fine, and we'll just do something else. Because that's what usually happens when one of my ideas doesn't work. Something else just happens out of it. Good you? Oh, I'm doing great. Check my phone. Phone doesn't recognize my face. Ooh. That's good. Secret Mountainathon stuff. If anyone was curious. No, it looks good, Hannah. I agree. How's the temperature? It's freezing. It's it's freezing cold. I mean, there's it's just been cold. Not terribly snowy though, thankfully. Excuse me. Yeah, your windows. No, don't worry. That was me. Nobody be panicking looking at their computer. Are we in the negative? We were for quite a while. We probably still are. No, I actually accidentally updated my PC last Friday. So it's not reminding me to update. It was just giving me a report on how Windows Defender is doing. Which I know it's doing just fine. Panic. No panicking. Welcome back, Selena. My dog found some cheese on the floor. He's in heaven. Is that your only pet in the house, then, at the moment, Selena, right? Yep. Okay. That's still fun, though. How's he been? How's training going with him? He's amazing. I love him. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Could you remind me of his name? It's going well. His biting's really starting to go away. Oh, that's good. Last week it wasn't so well. Oh, yes, yes, there is. I had almost forgotten. Oh, you know what I haven't had in a while, surprisingly? I haven't had any popcorn. It's been like 3 weeks. At least. How's this going? It's needs to change a little. As much as I like randomly place these blocks down, I somehow still make a pattern every once in a while without knowing it. Oh, and it's a break. Perfect. He wanted to bite me just now, but decided to get his true story instead. He's so smart. Look at him go. Oh, break time. Alrighty. I usually take a break on the hour for anyone that's new that's listening. This gives you guys a good time to stand up as well, to take a break. Grab a drink of water, maybe grab a little snack if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. I hope people are doing well. I get back to working on the mountain. We got lots of stone to place. I have about 2 hours left to stream for anyone wondering. So let's make the most of it, huh? No more big distractions. Hopefully. I took my break. Good job, Selena. I just got back, don't worry. Breaks are good. You know, if you've been sitting for a few hours, it's good to stand up. I'm sleepy and back hurts. Maybe it's time to lay down for you, huh? It's alright if you have to. My lessons are on point this week. Oh, well, that's good.
Fat chance Haddy, I'm both big and distracting.
Is that so, dog? It's the Percy Jackson show that's coming out. It's the new one that's been coming out for a little while. Lay in my sister's bed. Oh, well, there you go.
Donkscaping hole is distracting.
Whoa! True. On to the next shulker box. It's the truth. It is the truth. You're with the bees? Bzz, bzz. One thing I've thought about, I want to get a whole bunch of bee nests kind of built up with like a few bees in all of them, and then have a whole bunch of bee nests. Well, not a whole bunch, but like a few bee nests hanging in some of the custom trees that I'm gonna build. I feel like it would add a whole bunch. If the bees fly away, they fly away. It's whatever at the end of the day, but I feel like it'd be really fun and whimsical. It's exactly what you're doing. Are you actually, Tabs? I think it's great. Pretty good. They have varied bits and pieces from the book, but honestly, the changes are almost tasteful. It would be a novel to explain. I think the show's pretty good from someone that hasn't read the books yet. How does that look? Terrible on this side. I just placed all the bee nests we have in the bee farm to fill them with bees. Oh, that's amazing. I was really big into the series, so it's just exciting to see it get justice after the bad movies. Yeah, they were pretty bad. They were bad in general. It was like my Harry Potter growing up. I happily await for the next Hannah stream to hear your full review. You have 59 nests? What are you gonna do with all of them? Like, where are they all being placed? You really liked the movies? I don't know, me and Hannah have given them like a rewatch recently. I don't know, they were alright, I guess. Mm. Um, mm. I need to read the books though, to allow a full expression of how I feel about all of it. I have no idea where to take this at the moment. I have the books, you can borrow them. Really? Like a paper copy? No, I don't want the audiobooks. Yes, paper copy. I also need to read the books that you really enjoyed recently. How big is the first book? It's not that big, right? On Snapchat. Snapchat. Oh shoot. Probably replay it. That's a lobbies. Oh wow, you have the actual BNES. See, I'd be okay just doing the wooden ones. I think those would look nice too. The first Percy Jackson. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I can read it this weekend. I don't think we have any plans, apart from Sunday and Friday. Fucks. I got confirmation for this Friday, by the way, Hannah. The only thing I'd heard about the new Percy Jackson series until now was the micro streamer who was absolutely livid about the changes from what was in the book. I'm glad to hear this. That's not the only perspective. I haven't read the books, so can't judge on that front. There'll always be someone that doesn't like something. I think the best thing with any sort of like series or anything like related to that, or Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Percy Jackson, Harry Potter, anything like that, where it's been like put into like live action is amazing. Like to see what you have read come to life is amazing, no matter how bad it might be. It's kind of cool. Am I okay? Do you like cookies? I love cookies. Apart from those two plans, we didn't have anything other any other plans except for... Oh shucks. So hey, sounds good. Never gonna start the Wheel of Time series. Even better than that is seeing something you didn't have time to read come to life. Oh, yeah. Then you get to actually experience it. I'm doing okay, Swish, though. If you're asking me, I'm doing great. Radgon? Did I say that right? I don't know that. Oh, it's Aragon, right? Or, yeah. Aragon? I don't know how to say that. Aragon? Okay. Thank you. Aragon? I don't know anything about that one, but I'm pretty sure it might be on my list. My list is it's interesting for books. There's another one I'm thinking of that I might be thinking of instead than that book. I'll take the movies any day, even if they deviate. I think the most tasteful change is how they portrayed Medusa this go around. I very well could be overanalyzing it too much, but there was bits that they have changed that help portray elements of the character really well. Fatal flaws that we find out about later. Like I said, I could write a novel on the matter. It's different from person to person. Okay, should I go? Should I make on the cob or board for dinner? I'm not sure. Maloney is the author. He wrote 4 in that series: Dragons, Elves, and Dwarves. Aragon, the book by the genius teenager that was published and then went viral. So excited for the next Hannah stream. Sure, that's not how you say that. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm thinking of a different book either. I looked it up. I looked at it. I need to actually like write down all these different like books that people talk to me about. Like I do have some of them down that are like ones that I've always that I've been wanting to read. Just like on my own that I found. But like I get so many book suggestions. Get a Goodreads account. No, at the moment what I've been doing is just starring or bookmarking each time I look up a book on stream that looks interesting. It's really bad. Even I have a Goodreads account. A Goodreads account, but even I know how to read that. Going on the Cobbit is. There you go. Okay, that wasn't entirely true. We're making no progress on this today. I can't wait to see this, how long this replay file is. I have stopped so many times. That's when you know it's been a good stream, when I've done nothing in it. An act, very full of conversation stream. Gonna lurk and make dinner. Might put you on radio mode, might not. Who knows? Probably should. Both D. Clark and Donker around. And Oscar. How you doing, Oscar? I hope you're doing well. This is killing me, Hannah. Wait, what? I'm indeed doing well. Just don't know if Hannah's going to watch or listen. I don't know either. You know what's a better question? Is Oscar gonna stream tonight? Because I enjoyed last night's Oscar stream. I'm not sure if I said hello or anything, but I was listening to it. I believe from start to end. I don't remember the end now that I think about it. I may not have been there till the end, but I was there from the start. I kept jumping because they're your streams are very like usually they're very relaxing, but you have lots of sounds that are that just pop out of nowhere. It's great. It was great until my computer said nope. It's the worst. I don't think I've ever had my computer say no, but I've had Streamlabs just be like, yeah, you're done. We're just gonna cut you off here for a minute and then bring you back. Everything froze? Well, it has been cold. It's the worst, though. I think the last thing I remember seeing you do was burning down the jungle. Have to fix my Stream Deck. It completely lost a page of buttons. How's that? What? A computer freezes. There's so many different things that could cause that. I don't know how to help. And I know nothing about Stream Decks. I don't have one. Lost a row of buttons. That's gotta be annoying, though. Could be only streamers have Stream Decks, exactly. Was I looking at them recently? Maybe. Did I get one? No. Actually, I haven't looked at one in quite a while. When I was looking at them was when we were redoing Hannah's computer. You need one? Nah, I don't even know what I'd use it for. Fell asleep and missed Oscar Arson. Yeah, he was burning the forest. The jungle. Well, that's good. I hope you slept well, Tabs, then. Spoiler, I'm still here. Anyways, my car key fob got so cold last night that my car didn't recognize it was my vehicle and wouldn't let me start the car, so I had to look up pocket transmitter thingy was to force it to recognize the key. I still can't believe that because it was like why did it's crazy. Thank you for the lurk there, Oscar. I appreciate it. I don't think Oscar ever did answer. I guess that's when I also, I was in and out during that time when he started messing around with Redstone. The last, like, I remember I popped in a little bit before I went to bed and Oscar was burning stuff at that time. But before that, I had seen that he was messing around with the Destroyer Worlds of the Redstone. He said he was just flipping it around. I was like, oh no. I hope he remembers how this thing works. I think that'll do. I have an idea that has now formed as I've worked on this peak here a little bit more. I think it'll look good. We're gonna have like this section go in a little ways and then this peak kind of like forms into the rest of it. Hopefully. And hopefully that'll look alright. There we go. Ba-dum. I'd recently seen in a screenshot of a build where there was this medieval crane I was lifting something off a ship. I was like, I need to like take a screenshot of this and remember how to build that because it looked amazing and I want to build it. I didn't end up taking a screenshot of it, but I was like, we gotta do that at some point, and it made me really want to work on a medieval village. And I was like, can't do that, Thad. Got a mountain to build. Can't spend the next couple months working on a village as much as I want to. But it just made me think of that, of some of the ideas I want to do. Some of the non-dwarven, just like normal medieval villages. Is that looking okay? That's looking good. And then we're gonna start bringing this peak up. Oh, another thing I started doing, I started crafting, I crafted my first shulker box of candles. I think the candles I'm going to use the most in this build anyway are going to be just the standard default color of the candle. Gray candles and light gray candles. I don't think I'm going to do any sort of fancy colors. So like I'm going to work on getting a shulker box of each of those colors first. When I need them, of course. Every time I do use candles, though, I'm like, why can't I just put multiple colors of them together? Like, why can't I do gray and light gray as a mixture in one block area? You can only ever do one of them. It's bogus, is what it is. There we go. Tabs, did you say you were gonna be around to play on Jesse's server this Friday? I feel like you did. If you're listening, if not, it's fine. So I know Jesse won't be there. Just got the week off for streaming. Did you? I was asking if you said you were gonna be around for working on Jesse's server. Time for the occasional comment. Oh, so you said your name was Duncan. There, Shadow, Arnox Shadow. Do you want to be called Duncan? I don't remember you fully. I apologize. I'm working on a small organization crisis. Yes, I will be. Do you have any idea what time you'd be able to like be on Jesse's server anytime? I'll probably put like 3 hours worth of work into it. Music time sounds good there, Swish. You enjoy. What time did you want to start? I have no idea. Anytime. I'd dedicate the whole stream to it if you wanted. Don't want to do that, but I would. No, I'll probably want to get a few hours of work on this. At least 2. Start my streams when you do on Fridays. No, not all of stream. Oh, why not? No, it's okay. Alright. It's about 3 hours then. It's around 3 or 4, 3 my time, 4 your time, right around there. Or the hour before. I don't watch you very often, so you don't remember me very well, but you can call me either. I was just letting you know I changed my name. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll be honest, if I decide to call you Duncan, I might forget to call you Duncan down the road. But I'm going to stick with Duncan because that's what you came in if you want, if you're okay with that. Like, I'm happy to call you either. But I do appreciate you coming back, though. I appreciate anyone that sticks around and watches even a little bit. Or anyone that lurks. It's fine? Okay. You meant total time allotted? Oh no, there's a lot of work to do on that. I don't know. Whose stream is this? I'm new. I don't know, Giz. Crazy old dwarf. We can play it by ear then, Tabs. I'll tell you when I get on. Otherwise, it'll probably be at least 3 or 4 hours into stream. Good gracious, Doc. Oh. Usually work around the time you typically stream, so I can't watch you very often. Oh. Well, that's alright. a few people that are usually still working. I appreciate you sticking around then. Oh yeah, Doc, how could I forget? Oh, if only. If only. I've forgotten. Mm. Um, Now, get back here. Oh, it's coming together. That didn't turn out exactly how I wanted. That's fine. Oh no, it's this one. Never mind. We still have yet to see how that'll turn out. Funny, I've hit a point with editing this stuff down into time lapses and that. There was like a couple weeks where we just spent like 3-4 hours in one go just working on peaks. Which is really nice to edit down. Still, it's really easy. Most of the time, it's usually not that long. Like, I just edited one that was 4 hours. Most of the time, I see 3 as the top number. Hello there, hilarious. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Um, I'm good, just chilling. I mean, freezing. Yeah. My hands are a bit cold as well. We've been mostly terraforming today, hilarious. We've been distracted with a few things here and there, but we've worked on like this area right here and that peak, and then we've worked on this peak and this peak. Oh, I guess we have gotten a bit done now. I overthink it. Bum, bum. Ta-da. One more peak. How much time we got? We got about hour 15 minutes. We can keep going with working on this. Where do I want to take this though? I think we'll build this one that's been forming right here. Staying positive, but outside is a bit negative. I'm glad you're staying positive at least. Bum, 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 bum. have an idea. I don't think the idea will work, but I hope it does. So it'll look cool. Same there. Snow outside for me right now, and I woke up to 18-degree weather this morning. 18-degree weather? That sounds lovely. So I'm thinking for this peak, I want to have like not a pathway cutting up this way, but something where it's a little bit steep, but it's not like just a full-on slope. And it just kind of cuts into this peak that'll be here, and then it forms two areas where it connects up. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm having a hard time explaining it, so building it won't be much easier. I need to make sure I don't make it. Not. I need to make it steep, but not too steep. It was negative 18 this morning for me. Wind chill made it to negative 22. Oh, just lovely. Lovely weather this time of year, huh? Enough for you. Oh, thanks. Thanks, hilarious. We had someone in your name Cat saying similar sorts of things. I'm gonna head off, have a good streaming night. Oh, sounds good there, D. Clark. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. I hope tomorrow goes better for you. But you have a good night's rest. As always, it's great having you around. Ba-da-dum. Thanks, you too, Thad. I had to eat. Ba-da-dum. Wow. Making it not too steep. How to make it steeper. This is a challenge. Every time I try out something new, it always is a bit of a challenge. But I think I can do this. Plus, I've been trying to do something like this for a while. Every time I see this pickaxe names is Banbill. It makes me laugh every time seeing it. There we go. Is have you been playing any games recently? Last time you spoke about playing anything, it was Zelda. Palia now? Or Palia? I feel like I recognize that one. Oh, yes, I do. The first thing I read of one of the reviews, I'd like to see Palia improve. I'd say this game is similar to Zelda. It's funny. Well, how's that going? I know nothing about the game, apart from the fact that it's similar to Zelda, which Zelda I know nothing about as well. 30 hours in, so good? Oh, well, that's good. 30 hours is always a good amount. I'd found it funny, we met up playing with, me and Hannah met up playing with Laura and Laj this weekend. And we ended up playing Lethal Company. It was our second time going at it. And it had been, we hadn't met up in like basically over a month, most likely. It was the last time we really were able to play games together as a group. And we had tried it, I think, the last time. And at the end of the game, we ended up playing the entire time, and it was we did so much better. Like we had a lot more fun. We kind of knew a little more about the game this time through. It was great. Wow. What's up, Taps? You didn't want to play with me, but you'll play with Maple Leaf people. Tabs, that was scheduled before we ever talked about playing together. I go by what is already set up. And we had time to play. We were going to play that Friday. Last minute. But at the end of it, it said I had I think it was like 6.5 hours played. I was like, man, it feels like I put so many more hours into this game. I didn't feel well and Hannah was tired, so this week, yeah, we'll play it this week, Friday. I'm assuming streams, most likely tabs will go for like 7 hours at most. Just so it gives us a good amount of time to play Sea of Thieves. The hockey team fans are the Canadians. She was referring to our Canadian friends. It's okay, Tabs. Don't feel bad. You weren't the only one to cancel on me that week of playing games. What's funny, Tabs? I truly, it was fine that we didn't end up playing Friday, but it was so funny. You had sent the one message of hi, and I was talking with Hannah at the time. We were just waiting for you guys to get back. You sent the message of hi, and I said to Hannah, I was like, "Oh, Tabs just DM'd me. She said hi." Like, and I asked me what she said. I was like, "Oh, she just said hi." I was like, "I bet she's canceling." I just felt it. And the next message was you canceling, which is fine. I was tired and Hannah was tired either way. But I felt it. You said hi. I was like, here it comes. And then I had this terrible feeling. I was like, the Canadians are going to cancel now. Not going to be able to play any games with any of my friends. Oh, so I was meant to be offended by that. Are you Canadian, Void? Canadians are too nice to be offended by anything. Dan! Hello there. How are you? Yeah, you're Canadian? Cool. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. God, we were in VC and he just got the message. He got the hi message and he was like, oh, she's canceling. I know how people cancel. I don't mind if people cancel. I just want to be told if they know they're not going to be there at a reasonable time. Otherwise, I'm going to be waiting. You cancel, then I can go and do something else. Hi at random intervals. But that'll just get me excited. Ooh, break time. Right as Dan gets here? Oh, we'll wait. Maybe sprinkle in we need to talk just to keep him on his toes. Don't do that. I don't like when people do that and then don't say anything for a long time after. Or someone will be like talking in person, they get excited about something, and then they don't tell me what they're excited about is when they see it. It's like, just say it. Like, you're like, just say it. It's fine. Don't care what it is. I can usually take most things all right. Guess what? What? Hannah rolls into chat and says hi, and everyone gets so hyped. And then she gets pulled away right away. So hi Tabs, you beautiful princess. Hi Donk, you handsome prince. And hi Hannah, you gorgeous lady. Water now? Okay, I'll water. It's fine. I'll drink. Thank you for the hydrate, Void. I feel so threatened. Hi, Tabs. I did read that message, Donk. Popcorn sounds lovely tonight. Or not. Hi, Thad, as well. It's alright, Dan. You being here is all the hello I need. I can't wait for someone to one day just like come into chat and then never actually say anything to me. They're just chatting with other people. I don't think any of you could do that. It'd be funny though. I can do that next time. You should. You should try it out. I think it'd be funny. I'm curious. I threw down the call for kiss. If not, carry on. Oh. I'm assuming, just from 2 messages now, Void and Swish, you both know each other. Break time. I think I'll skip it. I don't need it. I'll switch that nose. Okay. I'll take that as a yes. Save water when you got a donk? There's more than one way to save water. I also just wanted to make sure Swish was okay with such comments towards them and that they know the person. I do not want a culture. I'm good. But what if Dan wanted one? Ah, I gotta stop. This is... We should move on from this conversation. Not even if I was on fire. Thank you, that. Good. What? Hilarious? Thank you, that. What just crossed my mind, I was like, if you... It would get in your hair. Name, you're in trouble. Mm. You got into an argument with the coffee machine? I'm assuming the coffee machine won. It happens. My coffee machine almost stabbed me this week. It brushed up against the little thing that pops a hole in the pod. I'm gone for 5 minutes. I come back to people talking about peanut butter. What kind of chat are you running? You brought this back into our chat. Where did you go? You brought it back when you asked Dan the question, and it just hasn't stopped. I don't remember how it started, though, to be fair, like in the beginning. Honk, you started this. You know, we can always go back to the age-old question, does anyone eat any food while they're showering? I specified, Dan. I said food. I know, it's dog offered to be a... Hey there, King Platt. Hey, what... Mm-hmm. I don't know. That said something. Big deal. I both popped in chat. That looks... No, I don't. I truthfully don't even remember what I said. Game food sounds good there, King Platt. Appreciate you lurking. In the shower, have fun. Oh, this is... This is something, huh? You know, we're ending the last hour's stream how we began the first half hour. Isn't it funny how these conversations just kind of stick around? So Dan, I told Giz I had tons if she wanted to. She said I didn't carry on because my statement didn't matter. Playing in water during summertime is something. Yeah, it is. What? I don't understand that one. I love that heart emote. During winter, you might get cold. You might. Just a little bit. It's just are we at the peak already? Yeah, we actually are. This one came together fast. Up the hill. I split this one in half. I had an idea, then it changed. It's still kind of connected. Like, this one's still connected to it. I might change the top up here at some point, but that's fine. I do think this is a natural stopping point for working on this. We have gotten that peak done with that like connection there, these two peaks done, and then that peak as well. So I think that's a good stopping point since I have less than an hour left. And I like to get everything done in one go. Ideas often change. I had an idea to join a couple of caves together. A couple? They really do, though. I like it's an idea just sometimes changes. Did you have a look at my cave when you collected the ice? I did. I had checked it. I'm not sure if I checked it when I collected the ice, but I had checked it earlier. Good progress. It's a big cave. Are you clearing out the skulk from below? Do I like corner? I do, yeah. It's always so messy. So you're just gonna remove all the skulk? Or are you gonna remove all the spawners of the skulk? Everything? To the bedrock. You're remodeling it. Oh, nice. Open theme, I'm assuming? You are gonna build you're gonna build a little city. Aw, I can't wait. I was about to ask if you had any plans to like build anything in it. into the ravine. Made great progress on this. It hasn't been a year just yet since we started digging this. I think I'm pretty sure I checked recently, and I don't think it's been a year, but it's close to when we first started digging out this ravine. Stop that, and then we'll start up a new one. 11 months, 14 days, and 22 hours. Really? Time flies. I had an email about my 2 long subs that I do to Jesse and Eric about it recently, because I just do like 6 months at a time with those. I had an email. It's like, next month this is going to be redoing it. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, man, time's flying. So this is where you get a lot of the stone for continuing the mountain build from the ravine dig. I mean, yes, Kay, but I'll be honest, I don't know if I've actually used that much stone from here. I'm sure we have, at this point, used a bit of stone from this ravine, but I've done huge dig projects just in general. Like, we've done this quarry, which isn't much compared to this, but we did get a lot of stone from it. A few double, I don't know, at least a few double chests from that, but obviously I've gone through more than that. But there also, I also have spawn chunks over here that I was digging out. There's loads of stone there's been maybe 3 to 4... I'd say about 3 double chests full of shulkers of stone that came from here that I've brought here. There's still like 5 that are left there that I just haven't gotten to. And then also this back here where the entrance is, this used to be a mountain. Just a Minecraft generated one. That we've dug out, so there's loads of stone that's come from here as well. And then this, you can see where dirt used to be. On the big box, there's loads of stone that came out just from flattening that area. And I have a lot of stone in general. Seems huge, but it's just the shell, so I guess. So it doesn't make that much of them for the mountain. Yeah, it's been where is it? No, it's time used. 883,000 stone has been used. Or placed in my world. Is what I should say. And I've mined 2.1 million stone. And I keep everything. So I have a little over 1 million stone stored. We've just done a lot of digging in general. So I'm not fully sure if the stone from this ravine has been used yet. I'm sure it has. Sounds good there, Swish. You have a good night. Trying to think. There's been a few other dig projects, nothing huge, compared to the ones that I just gave examples for. But we've definitely gotten a lot of stone from that first quarry out the frontier, the mining down of the mountain for the entrance, just flattening areas, spawn chunks, definitely. I know I'll easily hit 1,000,000 stone blocks placed on the mountain, and I think I'll get close to 2,000,000. I can't tell just yet. I'll be able to tell after the mountainathon. I'll use that as like a base point for stats in a year worth of placing down stuff. Thank you for lurk there, Void. You enjoy. I could probably also check my stats from last year's Mountainathon's VOD. If I had ever looked at them, which I'm sure I did. But this ravine dig was not started for the necessity of stone. I already had a lot of stone still at that time. I just started doing it because Donk brought up that idea and I thought it was cool. So I did it. Thanks for sharing some of the history there. I've never taken on a project anything resembling that scale. Interesting to know some of the details. Yeah, I can keep going. There's been, like, we've been working on the project for 3 years. Obviously, it wasn't straight 3 years of just working on this project. I've done other projects along the way. This is my main one. I just have side projects I do here and there. So I got that spawn perimeter dig. I have another perimeter dig that we've been putting a little more time into on Fridays. I have an end portal room that's not finished, that's been around for like 3 years as well. It's not because it's big, I just haven't finished it. This is funny. Another dig? Is it an Oscar dig? No. Probably a bad choice, but I'm eating some freeze-dried sweets at 2:24. Nah, it can't be a bad idea. I feel like I'm missing something with everything I've done. I think I forget with my spawn chunks, they used to be, it's an ocean, and there was loads of flattening I did before I drained the water in it. I ended up using flying machines as sweepers to drain the water at my spawn. And there was, and obviously the ocean isn't flat, there was huge hills I mined down, so I'm assuming that's where I'm forgetting a lot of the mining. Like, I spent months of preparing that area before I ever drained it. Now we don't even work on it. I haven't worked on it in a long time. Kind of thing do you think you're missing? I don't know, some sort of dig project. I also forget, I've removed like 3 forests of trees because they were in my way. Like, the big box covers like the span of an entire like it's not a tundra, but it's just like the spruce tree biome without snow. When am I filling the void? We've actually changed our thoughts on that. I'm not gonna fill the void. Me and Aaron were bouncing around ideas the one day, and we're gonna make it. I'm gonna work on it. And make it feel more like a shattered part of like land, and it's just like a huge ravine that's bottomless, which technically it is at the moment. But I want to make it look a little bit better than that, and like have shattered floating land masses in it as well. I feel like that'd be fun. Thank you for the word. Wally! I recognize your name. Any bridges? Yes. There will be bridges. There'll also be, like, areas where I will, like, connect landmass to landmass. But Wally, thank you for the follow. Feel free to lurk. No need to come out of it. I understand. I recognize you. But what I also was bouncing around the idea that castle that I built for the maze event, Dan, I'm kind of tempted to take that design again and put it on a like one of the floating islands and have like bridges that connect it to the mainland. I'll probably make it look a little bit better, like add extra details to it. But I feel like that looks so cool on a floating island. Though the void, though, all the work for that is so far out, most likely. My main goal at the moment, it's not even my dream build, it's simply the mountain is my main goal. I want to get that done. It'll be a huge accomplishment to have that done, just in general. So that's my main goal at the moment. The Dwarven Kingdom, we'll continue working on it a lot. That is my dream build. I have so much passion for it. It'll be a lot of tedious work, is what I've found. But it'll be fun along the way. So, like, this ravine itself, we'll still be working on it probably by this time next year. Maybe, depending on where we put our time and focus. But, once I finish this ravine, it's one of the bigger parts of the things I'm doing. Same with the pillared room. And then the mountain's the overall idea. I'll probably start working on smaller stuff. Like buildings here and there, out and about, pathways, connecting stuff. Those are the things that I think are within reach at this time. You could, why I think it's within reach is if you look at where we were last year's Mountathon, where we were on the mountain, and compared to where we are now, it puts into reference of how much I can get done if I put a lot of time and like more time into just one thing. We got loads of stone placed this last year. I need to check the stat of where I was. I need to like skim through the VOD and check if I see my stat anywhere for stone placed. But when where we were last year at the Mountathon was over here, actually it was like right around here at this peak, at the very ground level. Like the entire mountain, I only had one block laid out, just outlining it, the shape of it. And it wasn't even built up to the like 60 block height limit all the way around at that time. So none of the second layer peaks existed here. Same with this entire section. None of that, none of the higher up peaks existed just yet. We had still about half of the mountain of the first 60 layers was not done last year. Since then, we finished the first 60 some layers, and we've covered so many peaks. And we still have time. We got 26 days. No, it was one of my goals last year, Mountathon. I knew after the Mountathon, I was like, I'm going to put time and energy into the mountain. So we're going to focus. Everything else is thrown off to the side. That's why the pillared room literally only has gained, like, I don't know, 24 pillars since the Mountathon. Small build, nothing crazy, of course, nothing crazy. I still do other projects along the way. I don't want to ever burn myself out on something. Like, we just took 2 weeks, finally, from not working on the mountain. It'd been a long time since I took a break from it. But I do switch things up along the way. Like, I always like having a mining project. It's brainless. It allows me to just simply go back and forth like I'm doing right now and talk with you guys. It's good to have other things to do, yeah. I still hold my goal to finish the stone shell of the mountain within 5 years. Obviously, we're coming up on 3. I think we'll hit the 5-year mark, right around. I had guessed it for... I estimated it for 5 years. Like last year. And last year, I was looking at it, I was like, 5 years, I don't know if that... It's a lot to get done in 5 years. But now coming up as 3 years, I think it's a lot more manageable. I don't think I'll finish it within 4, though. I also don't think I'll line it up with, like, the Mountathon, finishing it on a Mountathon. It'll just happen when it happens. And even when we do finish the stone shell, the mountain isn't done at that point. I still have plans that I've talked about with adding pathways, gradients, snow-capped peaks, trees, buildings. But the stone shell is that's the goal at the moment. The rest are just dreams. Building the shell is the first part. It is. It's my blank canvas. As odd as that sounds. But it's true. It is my blank canvas. And I'm glad I'm doing it. It allows me to, like, come back and rework areas if I need to, which I have plans to. I plan to rework a lot of the bottoms of the mountain. I haven't torn down an entire peak just yet, but I have torn down, like, sections of it. I'll do it just quickly on the fly. Or, like, when we were working on the cliff edge over here, which I still need to come back to, there was the one stream where I tore out, like, half the work I did from the previous week because I didn't like it. also like one of the reasons why I don't just only like keep working in my creative world on designs for the Dwarven Kingdom is that I need to finish what I've already started. I need to get the starting point going. I shouldn't have eaten those sweet skis. Aww. I still enjoy, like, the creative building gives me, something to work towards. It's part of it. Plus, I just enjoy, designing stuff. I have so much fun doing that. But something about doing it in survival just feels so much more worth it. Like, yeah, I built that in survival. I put the time and effort in. Felt the same after eating the jelly babies. I only had 4 of them, but they are so sweet. Kiss. Maybe there'll be a day, with the mountain itself. We'll have the stone shell done by this time. We'll probably have started a lot of work in the Dwarven Kingdom. We'll probably have a good amount of the gradient done and pathways throughout it. There might be a certain switching point where the mountain doesn't become the main focus anymore. I start working on stuff around, just because I have a deep passion to still build in medieval instead of like the Dwarven architecture that I've been doing, which is medieval on its own. It's just different. When I think of medieval builds, I think of very wood-heavy builds. I've learned so much, even from the last time I did anything medieval build related. Yes, Thad, you said Giz in a disapproval way, and it made me smile. Don can help with the wood. A lot of it is prep time as well. I keep everything because I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Like when I was removing the 3 forests, I think, I kept all the apples, I kept all the sticks, and I kept all the wood. I have now burned through all of the apples and all of the sticks I gathered from it. And I've gone through a lot of the wood I've gotten from it as well. But it's like I know I'll find a use for most stuff. And I like having farms that just keep building on their own. Like collecting stuff when I'm just around it. Like I have that creeper farm that's just over there, and it's where I often stand. And it just collects gunpowder on its own. It's not that fast. It's decent, but it's not crazy fast. There's way better gunpowder farms. That's what my spawn chunks are gonna be for, is a huge creeper farm. It'll allow me to do stuff better. Deadeye! That's so funny, Deadeye. You literally came in as the playlist reset, and this is the Starting Soon song. How are you, Deadeye? Giz? No, I'm not. It'll be a while. My elytras don't go through as fast as my tools. Because it doesn't take much XP to heal them, and I gather XP randomly. I've kept everything I've been able to collect before it despawns. I've definitely gotten a lot more lenient on collecting stuff, Dan. Like, I collect it if it's, it doesn't waste too much of my time. Feeling ill? You look a little green. Go back. You doing good? That's good to hear, Deadeye. I'm glad. We did a bunch of terraforming earlier in stream for the first, like, 3 hours and 20 minutes, and now we're just digging to wrap up stream. Stream has been great so far. We had a new person come right on in, a bunch of follows. A bunch of amazing people have shown up today. And you're one of them, Deadeye. You gave me away. I saw it before that. I saw it the second you changed it. I heard it in his tone. There's actually, like, I cleaned up the hollow beacons I had like around here. I cleaned those up recently. I do a lot of cleaning here and there off stream in my world. Like if I have, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, I'll go clean something up. So I cleaned up the beacon, like the 2 or 3 beacons that were around here, like the empty iron pyramids. Because I had moved the beacons down to this level. It had that disapproving edge to it. If you want that on his toes, don't. No. How's work been for you, Deadeye? If you're still around. I understand if you're lurking now. It's been good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Still just as tiring, or have you slowed down how much you've been doing? Go back tomorrow. And best be safe. You have no other option. Slow down a little. That's good to hear. I'm glad. You were doing too much by sounds of it. That's what I thought. That's why I have like that sheep farm that I have no use for the wool just yet. Because I know I'll find a use for that, all the different colors of wool at some point. He's been there for quite a while now. But he's just been running there. Hoarder, yeah, kinda. I do like just keeping things. But it's fine. I put them into shulker boxes and then I put them into chests and the chests are labeled. Usually. There are probably some items I don't need to keep, like all of the different armors I get from mobs. But you never know. What if I need those gold pants that are enchanted with... I don't know, I'm breaking one. So let them go? No. That reminds me, I need to move my 2 villagers to my cave and bring my animals inside. Are you just... Dan's just fully moving in. I'm surprised you don't have a tree farm down there. He does he? Or did? feel like I didn't see one, but maybe I did. I grow what I need. I think I have 6 pines planted, 2x2s. Those are the best for getting wood. You can just like staircase your way to the top and then just mine them down. Or just go to the top of them like by flying or some sort of other way. I look so tiny in my cave. I'm gonna live in a dirt hut? Why don't you live in the cave? You can move into the castle that the maze event's being held at if you want. There's not a lot of places to live. Won't have much use after the maze event. Dirt huts. Hello there, Aaron. Let me live my best life, Dan. In a dirt hut? You sure? With your barrels? Well, at least you have some barrels. Barrel rider. I live in single player. Gonna make her a home, and Declark is going to make her a beautiful garden. I'm not sure if I ever built a dirt house, but I definitely lived underground often. Most of the time now, I just live in the open. Sleep on whatever rock seems comfortable. Pile up chests, I don't know, around. I just dig down if I don't build a dirt hut. And then spawn chickens in there. It's all my friends. They go cluck. I've lived underground in the sides of hills, and caves, and houses I've made, and villager houses I took from them. I lived in a lot of villager houses as well. They always get so cramped. But I think most of the time, it's in the open now for me. I've never lived in a village house, wherever I spawn, I dig down. You should live in a village house, at least. House of Jungle Tree. Not sure if I've done that one. I've made lookouts. Too fancy. Kids would fall to their death. It's too dangerous. Kids swinging from vines? I normally never survive because I forget to make torches, but That's fine. You know? I'm sure if you came back to it, Giz, you wouldn't forget so many things. I don't know when the last time you played Minecraft. We'll finish off this row, and then it'll probably be near the time to wrap up for stream. You just gotta make a bed, then you never have to worry about mobs. That's what I do. I wonder how many torches I've made on the server. You can check in your stats. You open up stats, items. Times used would be how many times you like place something, but otherwise there's times crafted right here as well. You just click on it to see whatever the top is. If you click it twice though, you'll see the bottom of your list. Ascending. I get distracted so easily, mostly because of the animals. I always try and keep them all and not make food. You can eat the animals. What? That slime just disappeared. There was such a slime over there. So I'm gonna shoot it. That's slander? What? Killing the animals? But they're delicious. What's funny, I used to always eat melons when they first came out, because they were so easy to get and you get stacks of them. So like eating cookies right now, it's about the same. Unless they've changed melons since then, but it feels about the same. You really suggesting Giz eats for pets? I mean, that depends. What noises do they make? They go oink or bah or moo? So then yes. More cookies. It's the last stack of the shulker box there, and I'll grab them here in a minute. I just want to finish up this row. Even the fish? Let's consolidate this. Three more shulkers of mine stuff. Stop that. That's another half-hour mined. It'll be fun turning this one into a time-lapse, and very annoying because of how many hours have gone into it. Ba-da-da-dum. I'll grab your cookies now before I forget. Have to rebuild that one up. This has gone through all the shulker boxes that were put into it as well. It was great. Gotta heal those up. It's almost the end of stream. We'll find someone to raid here. Of course that, I don't have favorites. I mean, if you're ever, like, starting up a new world and you need, like, leather for bookshelves to enchant, killing horses is a really good source of that. Make a giant tropical fish tank in my cave, then get enough name tags so Giz can name them all. Yeah, you just need to name the bucket. Lots of anvils. Dotties, is that what you call them? That's amazing. Alrighty. We gotta find someone to raid, huh? We got 21 of you guys here. Goodness gracious. Appreciate everyone that's lurking. We gotta find someone. Oh my goodness, Stingen's doing Minecraft finally. Do you guys want to head on over to Stingen? I'm sure you guys all recognize that name. I don't often get to raid them because I usually like raiding people that play Minecraft. So my horse is called Tatia. Oh yes, you've told me that one. Horses make horrible noises when you kill them though, Thad? Well, that's why I just have friendly creatures off. Because they're annoying. I'm so glad it was still off. Alright. Let's get a raid message up and going. We're going to be heading on over to Stingen. Stingen's an amazing streamer. He's doing some sort of streamathon thingy. Apparently. But if you guys know Jesse, related to Stingen, make sure I spelled this right. And I don't think we often get to raid him. I think we've raided Stingen maybe once. So let's get a raid message up. Let's get the second raid message up if you don't have a sub. I love it when people grab the raid message and come on in there. Is she? Yeah. Yeah. Stingens is Jesse's cousin. They're cousins. I think. You sure? I'm like 90% sure. Now then again, the last time I said that, I was wrong. So, anyway. I'm going to be ending. Thank you, everyone that has been around here today. You question yourself? No, are you? I am. Okay. Bye. I should have just timed them out. I'm ending anyway. I'm ending. Please grab the raid message. Here's the second raid message if it wasn't there already. If you're not subbed, it's all right. I love it when people grab raid messages. It's been great. Thanks to that. Bye for now. Oh, bye for now. Okay, it was great meeting you. It's great meeting anyone new. Luminesso for the raid. I believe I said that right. I may have messed up here finally. Thank you for the raid earlier if you're around. If not, that's all right. But I hope everyone has a good time. I'll be back this Thursday. Same time, start time as today, 5 p.m. Central. And then I have another stream Friday if you missed that one. It's all right. But I'll see you guys all next time. You all have a good rest of your night.